Let's see if Discord started. Everything should have sent. A live announcement to Discord. Maybe it takes a minute to do that. Maybe it takes a minute. Maybe I don't have it set up right. I think I have it set up right. Hey, you want out? She wanted out. She doesn't love me. Hasn't done it yet. Well, I send out the thing. Wait, I updated the information on Twitch, right? Shit. Did my stream go out properly? Well, it's updated now, so. Permanent emotes? What's this about? I need to make a, I need to real quick do something on my Stream Deck. There we go. I can switch between easily. right, so you're live, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to tinker this. Yes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'll turn this off for this website. Does this site have like a dark mode, maybe? Is that a thing? Nope. Black. I need to do Dark Reader again. Element. No, whoops. Uh, oh, that's fine. It looks weird, but it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to import and some phone stuff. Then MagSafe mod, I think, is what I called it. Yes. Okay, so this is what I want to modify. To modify. And we'll see if we can't. Okay, so we need to do quite a few things to this. Because this is what I currently have here. And there's a problem with it because I want to use my rear like so. But the back of the phone has to go against this. So it's just like this. I can't quite, so I can kind of do that, but I believe that shows it's just not ideal. Let's just say that it's not necessarily ideal situation right now. Look at how loose this is. I wonder if there's something to be done about that. Maybe I like sit flat rather than, I don't know, be different mount in the future. Seems like a design flaw. I didn't make this, so it's not my. Okay, so we are, yes. You know what? I kind of want to have a viewer count. I need a string marker. I'll do viewer count, why not? There we go. Okay. So, what we want to do is have two like boxes map from either side here. Actually, they don't need to come out there. Could. Oh shit, no, that's bad. So, trying to think, what direction should this? Because this is where the USB comes out. So, let's should. I don't like how wibbly wobbly this is. I need to see if there's like a different or some way to like shore that up. It's too wibbly wobbly, man. I don't like it. Okay, so the USB would be best maybe coming out. So it'll be facing the other way. Maybe I should get just kind of build like the basic infrastructure here first. So it's like just looking at the there, you like a flat thing. What am I doing? Yeah. It would be this way. So this should be facing the front. You could put like a little sticker over this. There'd need to be enough room here for. Okay, so I need to import wall phone mount, articulation phone mount, I think. No. More mobility, I think. Spinny piece. What is this? Yes. That is not the part that I'm using. Hang on. It's the other one I want. Yes, this one. Okay. Want to import this because that's what I'll be using. I actually want to change that a little bit as well, so. All right, so let's go ahead and get this flipped. And flipped this way. Thank you. All right, control. You can just kind of go away. So what we're looking for is to this, and I'm going to save this as a new thing. I do that. Hey, wait. I'll just like duplicate it because I didn't really want to. Well, you know, fuck it. No, I should really go back out and duplicate it real quick. Dupe it. And we'll call this MagSafe mount. Mount 2. Perfect. I don't want to play some music. Testing audio levels. Just now very quiet for me. So hopefully the webcam can't pick it up. What's this look? Let's change some colors real quick. What I want is for, let's go and get a box to cut this out a little bit. And let's go ahead and root that. Perfect. Perfect. That's basically it. Oops. It's all very rough right now. I'm just kind of like visualizing where everything's gonna go. How we start. This, nope. I want to extend the bottom. How do I extend the bottom? I guess I just like lower it, raise it up. I really should learn how to use this program a little bit better. Alright, and then this will kind of go like there. Alright, so that's the basics. Alright. That's kind of what I want. So the phone goes in here. Probably want to like extend this out a little bit. Yeah, so phone snaps back in there. USB plugs there, I guess. Then maybe I can have like a little path for it to travel down. And I want a hot shoe as well. Let's find a hot shoe. So I can mount a microphone. Whoops. I need to change my iPad to not turn the screen off. I'm using it for chat. Display. Auto lock. Never. Never. There we go. Hot shoe. Why does hot shoe cover the first thing? What the fuck? Where's the goddamn hot shoe? Umbrella hot shoe. I just want a hot shoe. What? iPhone holder hot shoe. What? I guess maybe I can steal it off that? What? Excuse me. Icon hot shoe plug. Okay, I don't want the plug. I want the actual hot shoe. That's all I want. Hot shoe tripod adapter. Is this what I'm looking for? Adapter convert a or flat. Yeah, okay. So this is basically it. Just take that. I have the LGBT tag, right? Yes. Yes, I do. what's the difference between these two? Okay, don't really need this, but I can just fill that in, that's fine. Okay, so what's this? Thin? What's the difference? This is blockier, I guess? Whatever. Good, import it in. Perfect. Let's set a color for it first. Oops. Oh, Control D's duplicate. Shit. Didn't even know. God. Snap grid. Very minuscule, please. Basically that. Okay. Oh, nope, I can't extend it downwards at the moment. Why can't I extend it down? It's so dumb. Alright, so that's basically what I want. Like that towards the front here. There we go. That was bugging me. Alright, I want a hot shoe there. This can be thinner. How much does this stick out? Not much. So these I'm actually going to group together for a moment. This can actually, whoops, nope, wrong, bad group in. Okay, so this can actually be a lot thinner. This phone really isn't that thick. Just kind of move this in. The phone is a little thinner than this is, so probably out about yay much. Shit. Fuck. Okay. About there. I mean, I'm gonna measure it. I'm just kind of like prototyping the design right now. Probably gonna make this more like contoured, like actually grabbing the end here. Oh, I might be able to hide the USB plug, actually. That's an interesting thought. Oh, there is one thing I have to do to this, actually. Real quick. I should just get out of the way. I'm going to... Actually, I'm not going to do it. Damn it. That's dumb. Alright. Now, how deep this? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. A little bit. That's all I need. As long as it's not going through the other side. Then I'm going to need to... pretty much match this exactly. Really, is what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think that's about as perfect as it's gonna get. These. All right, so the reason for that is that... Oh, I can actually show you that. The reason for that is that on the here for the key charger, which I very much want to use on this to keep my phone charged, this coil has to go over here. And I could like resolder, like unsolder to the board and have to go through that hole there. But then I'm like permanently putting it in there, which I'm probably fine with, but I'd rather just think it down a little bit. Would I rather? The answer is no. It'd be better if I kept it the way it is because it sits pretty flush with it, and it's better for it to be further up. But I can raise it back up later. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Why this? I'm probably not going to keep that design forever. Just for now, and I'll make it better in the future. Or I'll solder it differently in the future. I'll have both versions in the future. That's a good compromise. Have both. I wonder if these walls are too... Ideally, you're actually gluing the magnets in, but those walls might be able to get... Those might be able to print like that. I don't know. We'll see. It might be super thin walls to print. There should maybe be walls there anyways, honestly. Be a little bit easier. I wonder if that would work, putting little walls there. I wonder if there's a reason he had that open, or if it was just easier to put the things like that. Okay, well, that's done anyway. Well, let's get a little... Please. Ooh. Over there. About like that. None of this is final or anything. Like, I'm not... It's back over here. I wish I had like a scroll wheel that went the other way on here. I don't know really what I'm saying. You know what I wish? I wish that like holding both mouse buttons panned. I have a middle mouse. Oh, fuck. Because my middle mouse button's kind of broken. I need to assign one of my things to... G-shift? What the fuck is G-shift? This I want to be... What the fuck is G-shift? Keys. Actions. Macros, system, middle click. There we go. All right. So hopefully now that didn't work. Okay, now it works. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Wait. That is doing it. Why is it doing back here? Do I have to open it in like a new thing? Tinker this. Why is it doing back there? I just started using this thing called G-Hub. I don't like it so far. Desktop default, middle click, not back. Yes. Don't understand why it would be still doing back there. Okay, what if I assign middle click to this? Let's assign it to that. So if I do that, open some new thing, cool. Tinker. Okay, now it's working. But that's still going back. I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. Let's just assign all the buttons to middle click. And I'll see which one I use the most. There we go. Am I gonna beat this? Oh, weird. It's like not recognizing the bottom row. Like I can't edit the bottom row. Basically that for right now. Okay, so oh, whoops, that's wrong in a few different ways actually. And it should be like that. So the cord goes around there, goes through there, and I'm gonna make a cleaner one too. I think that like the wire's more hidden, so you can like resolder, like run the wire through and resolder to the board once the board's in here. Just because I wonder if there's a better way. Hide that USB. That's something to think about in the future. A redesign. main thing I'm worried about with this is okay, so it doesn't need to be that high is one thing. Go ahead and lower these down significantly, because it only comes up about like 1 magnet length. I think that's honestly good enough. We'll measure that later. Let's do that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put that in a bit. Forward a tad. Lower this. A dish. Yeehaw. Oh, whoops. Shit. Actually, it's that up there and lower it down. So this. Raise it up. Down. Make it look a little bit cleaner for right now. But I want it to be easy in there. So you know what it could be? This could be higher up. That shit. So this can come up there. First, all this scooched over a little more centered. All right, I think maybe like you know, these could even be that would like keeping it unobstructed, just like slap it in, like don't have to worry about. That'd be nice. Ooh. could do. Instead, maybe even forget that. Just, you know what, I'm gonna just group these, moving them together on time anyways. Basically just do that. And then something like that. There'd have to be enough space for the USB to go in there. Cold shoe. Like sit on top there. It'd be cool if there could be like hinges. That's not something I want to design right away, but having like a groove in there with like a little nut, and you just tighten that to lock it in place, and then you can just like actually have it tilt. Good idea. Yeah. But what to do about the USB cable? Bring this back a little bit. Shit. That. So you'd want to accommodate multiple USB cable types. Have like a back plate that like snapped in. Maybe. Like just like glue it in to make this like a clean edge. I think you would want. I regret having these grouped now. It's nice you can just ungroup things. Very nice. This is tough. So you want it to look nice. It needs to like connect well. So what would the shape of it be? It like goes round, then like up. Ooh, maybe put a hole. Like, shit. I read that. Maybe get like a small box. Right? And what's make it roughly same size. These two bad boys together. You know, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that as a cylinder? Fuck. There we go. Rotate it, yes. Fuck. Fuck. Come down, please. no, not that wide. Something like that wide or something like that, and then not that long. Group that. Yeah, shut down. There we go. Something like that. I mean, I guess. It's a prototype. It's not supposed to look good. That's what I keep telling myself anyways. So the I wish I knew how to use the damn ruler. Use the ruler upright. No. Dumb. Maybe Tinkercad's not the best program to use. That's all I know right now, though. I should probably learn something else. So if we take these, move them forward a bit, and then maybe take a box, make it a tiny box. Oops, that's very much not where I thought it was or how big it was. Something like that. Or why I have that piece. Maybe more in a little bit. I feel like it'd be better if this gripped sideways. Probably doesn't matter. It's gonna be stable, probably. That should allow a charging space and a hole for the wire to go through. You know, why don't I print out? I'm going to export the selected shape as an STL. Going to we're going to Cura and print one. I should throw the black in again. Change filament, unload filament. Anyway, that's gonna unload. In the meantime, so rotate. Do some supports. Save disk. Let's call this 0.2. Be 0.2. Oil plus board. Room. Extra coil plus board room. And slice that bad boy. It's such a pain to change filament right now because I haven't moved this around. It's such a pain. Dirty clothes in front of my filament. Such a pain in the ass. We need to make this process easier. There we go. And let's change the print speed to 70. Why'd that change everything else? No. Oh, top bottom speed. Wall speed, outer walls. Whatever. Oh, support speed should be way higher. Under 3 print speed. In 40 and 60. Okay. I really need to experiment with print speed and see what I can handle. Do test. But for right now, okay, let's set it at 60 then. Wall speed we'll set to half that. Well, set wall speed to 40. Infill speed, I think I've had it at 75 for a while, and that seems fine. Support speed. Do support speed at 80, why not? Travel speed at 100. Actually, we'll do travel speed 80. Initial layer speed, I feel like I need to keep it at that. Which kind of sucks, but well. All right, let's slice that and see how much faster. An hour 47 minutes, really? Still? All right. Why does it need a login? Didn't need a login. Yeah, it didn't need a login. Weird. It's not connected. That's why I wouldn't. It did load it up. So we'll just go ahead and print it. There we go. I couldn't see how good that is, at least. Like those. I haven't tested this to see if the board actually fits in there well, and we'll see if that's enough room for the coil to not be bothersome anymore, or if it's too much room. See if these actually print like little walls. Lots of room for testing things. Lots of things to test. Maybe like a almost like a teardrop shape would be good. It has to end here, though. Hey, Axtro, what's going on? How are you? I'm in the middle of prototyping right now. That's why this looks so ugly. Good, yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Just trying to design a mount for my phone. I'll show you what I got going on right now. This wall mount here, which I need to add more segments to. This is 3D printed, and have this MagSafe thing that I printed and half designed. I kind of threw together two different designs, mashed them together. Someone else made this base, but I'm changing it significantly. The problem with this is the I don't know if you know about, seems hard but fun. Actually, it's not too hard. So the iPhone 12 has a magnet ring in the back here that can snap into mount just like that. Like I'm holding my phone and boom, it's just mounted, which is really cool. And I really want to have a good mount, and I bought a wireless charger, and it can sit right in the middle. So I'm trying to get it worked out to where it sits very nicely in there, and I can put the wireless charger and plug a USB cable in. So, like, right now, this guy's design that I downloaded, currently, or his design, it's kind of like there's just tape everywhere on this because I didn't glue any of the magnets in. His design just has like, look at that, and he's like, oh, you'll just put the board in like this. And it's like, well, you can't plug there's like no USB, like micro USB that's gonna go into there. Like, you need it at like the end, but then you do that, then it's like sticking out a little bit. So I altered it, have this bend there, and I'm actually printing this out right now just to see if this will actually sit flat at the end there. So testing that. Also, a problem. Cool. Another problem with this is the charging coil. It, like, the last strand of it crosses back over, and that creates, like, it sticks out there. So when you put the iPhone on this, like, typically, like, there's nothing in the center of this one right now. So it sticks on there, and it will pop off, but I'm hitting the top of it right now. Like, it's on there pretty solid. Like, it's not gonna come off just on its own or with a little nudge. Like, it takes a significant nudge to knock it off. But when it's on this, it will come off very easily because it's not sitting flush against the magnets. It's like bumped off a little bit already. So I took this down a little bit. I lowered like this platform, so hopefully it lowers the wireless charger just enough to not have that be an issue, but not too much to where it doesn't charge. Yeah, it's on good. Yeah, it's great. Like, the MagSafe on the new iPhones is so good. It's like, I'm so happy with it. Except for the fact that their MagSafe chargers, first of all, you can't even find them because they sell out immediately. Second, they're like $40 for a little disc that's like really not much bigger than this, or not much smaller than this is. It looks a lot nicer, of course, and it is a little bit smaller, but it's really not that much smaller. And it has a wire, like a non-disconnectable wire that goes into it. So it's like, okay, once that wire wears out or something chews through it, it's just dead. And it's only like 3 feet long. And it's like the whole cool thing about MagSafe is like you can stick it on the back of your phone and it's a wireless charger, but you can also like hold it while wireless charging. So it's like you don't have the wire coming out the bottom of your phone. It's just like off the back, and it adds a little bit to the back of your phone, but it's not a huge deal. But it's like, what's the point of that if you only have 3 feet? If you can only be 3 feet away from your charger, it's ridiculous. How long have you been working on the model? I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. And this is just me. I don't know how long it took me to dig this out, because I had to like measure the board, get the dimensions for that. So that took a little bit longer. But I did that weeks ago. I still haven't tested it yet though. But just to kind of like prototyping around and seeing what kind of mount I want to make. Yeah, I've just been at this for like an hour and a half, just kind of like dicking around here. This is a little cutout for the USB, the micro USB cable end go, and it, like the wire can go back through here. And I want a hot shoe so I can have a microphone at the top. I'm just using my phone's microphone right now. I could be using my blue microphone here, but it's hard to make that thing to where it's like it only sounds good if you're talking right into it. And when I'm doing IRL, like just chatting streams where I'm doing stuff, it sounds like shit when you're not away from it. And the iPhone doesn't sound as great, but it sounds better. But this way, I have a little microphone that I can just plug into my iPhone already, so I can just have a hot shoe. Is modeling hard? Nah, it's super easy. This isn't like a very this isn't a super. This is like a basic beginner like 3D like modeling for 3D. And I think people use it for AR as well. It's called Tinkercad. It's super easy. Like you just basically to punch a hole in something like that, you just grab a cylinder, this one's like an already like it's a whole cylinder, but you can just tap that and make it like a solid. This is just like transparent to make a hole of something. So we're just gonna turn this around, put it here, and shrink it a little bit, and lift it up here so it's going through there. And then you just shift click so both of these are selected, and you just group them, and it just punches a hole through there. See? Yeah, you just like move shapes together, and then you just group them together and they stick. Or in this case, you move a transparent shape into another shape and then punches a hole through it. So it's really easy. I mean, this looks really ugly right now. I think it's going to take more time once I actually settle on a real design for this. Then it's going to start taking time. I'm going to have to measure and figure out how to use the freaking ruler tool. I have no idea how to use that. Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Ruler tool. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool little program. Especially if you have a 3D printer, which is, I'll show you my 3D printer. This is printing out my little test disc right now. I actually have a camera there, but to get that into OBS, yeah, I need to do that. Gotta go eat. See you later. Sorry I couldn't stay long. No worries at all. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. 3D printer looks cool. Goodbye. All right, have a good one. Have a good day. Hope your food is delicious. I just realized I set font size for my Twitch chat. I did not know that. Would have been nice to know that earlier. Bye. All right. See you. God, why is this laggy? It really shouldn't be. I need to figure out a way to stop this from like wobbling. Like maybe if there's like a weight. What makes it wobble? Hang on. I just need to put a weight further back here. Let's see. I think what I could try. I don't need to worry about this right now. Worry about that later. Yeah, I think I've pretty much decided that it's going to be like a solid shape that comes off the top of this. It goes like, it's going to be round. Maybe I can draw this out. Oh, I can draw it on here. I think I've pretty much decided that it's going to be so there's our round. So if it were like that, so only more like a Something more like teardroppy. Let's look up some pictures of teardrops, huh? But it can't be flat top teardrop. Here's what we're gonna do. Going to duplicate this, bring it over here to work on it. Get myself a nice clean area, nice clean working space. All right. Flat view. Wait, what's the difference? Oh. Wait. Perspective view and flat view. Oh. That's probably a lot easier to navigate, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Okay. So we have a box, right? This box. Thing is, where do I want it to start? Because this has rounded. Do I want rounded edges? Yeah, I want rounded edges. It could round into it, I guess. So maybe like a little bit up. Something like that. It doesn't matter right now. Question is, where do I want this to start? Actually, you know what? I should have something like a 0.5 millimeter snap thing. Mix that up a little bit. I don't need the snap on this part. Roughly there. That part doesn't really matter as much right now. Right now, add snap grid on. That's like perfectly there. That's like perfectly there. This perfectly there. Perfect. Beautiful. So that should be perfectly in the center there. Right? No? Now. Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe there. And you know what? Let's go and make like a cylinder. Just want it to start in here. Just cover all that good stuff. We're down there. Should be solid. Is it in the bottom and all there? No. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Okay, let's duplicate this, make it a ghost, tag it with that, bind those. Now I'll make this a ghost, combine it with this. Boom. Good. Ah, shit. There we go. No? What? Yes. No. What? Well, let's stretch this out just a little bit then. Let's be so picky about it. There. Perfect. Now, what I need to find out. I'm gonna need a tool for real quick. Okay. Let's see roughly how big the end of one of these is, where we can basically we can start okay. So get this set in the place where it's supposed to be. Roughly there. Put this in here. Now, unplug it so there's not power running through this while I'm doing this. That'd be nice. God damn, the batteries in this thing need changing. I can do that real quick. Surely take the battery out when I'm not using it. I'm not supposed to put batteries in the garbage, but I have no other place to put it. The battery on my whatever the fuck this thing's called, it died very quickly. Or I mean, I didn't use it for a long time, so it died because I didn't use it. There we go. Now I can fucking see what it actually says. Look at that. I mean, I didn't show what it looked like before, but it didn't look like that. I'll tell you that. All right. So, point to where it bends is roughly, zero this out. I'm gonna call that 35 millimeters. To the do this better way. So you can start going around 31 millimeters. So like 31 to 36, 7, 6, 36. That'll do. So 31 to 36 millimeters up. And the grid is in millimeters. Perfect. All right, so this ends here, so that's 30 here. So 31. Make a little transparent box. Let's see. That's 7 millimeters this way. And then about 11 sideways. I should measure some more for, let's say 12. We want it to be about 12 millimeters. So that should be 6 on either side. 4, 6, 6. And this should be there. And what did I say? Seven. Hey Loki, what's going on? Is what's going on? Is that a commentary on your what's currently up? So that's like the minimum of what I need. I'm gonna add an extra millimeter dimension. And that's like the whole you need to actually have there. So yeah. Hey, Loki, you want to see what I'm doing? I got the iPhone 12, and I've been 3D printing some MagSafe mounts. So I'm using my phone, using my phone as my webcam. And right now I am, sorry, I didn't have this up. I didn't change scenes. I'm modeling a mount for the phone. So currently, I don't know if you know, it has a row of magnets right here for their like MagSafe charger, where it's a wireless charger that magnets to the back of the phone. But I've been making my own with magnets I bought from eBay and 3D printed stuff. So right now I have this 3D printed mount for using my phone as a webcam with Epoch Cam, which is fantastic, except it lags and stutters right now. I need to figure out how to stop that. But the problem with this is the magnets are in the back of the phone. So if I want to stream, I have to use my front-facing camera, which is fine. It's still better than my webcam. and I can actually see myself, which is kind of great actually. But it's not the best. So I'm currently trying to design something kind of like this, to instead of having it like pushing out this way, the magnets, there'll be a space for me to like plop it in the other side, so I can have the rear cameras, because the rear cameras on this phone's amazing. Like, watch this autofocus, right? So oh, autofocus was off. Check out how fast that is. Like, I need and I can kind of do it with this, but like this gets in the way, so yeah, digging around and working some stuff out, you know. Yep, audio is still working. I'm always concerned audio is gonna stop working. I don't know why. What are you up to, Loki? Tell me what's up. What's going on? Okay, so that'll punch out there. And then measure. Currently, right now, I can measure how much of a gap there is between the top of the mount and the phone. Eight millimeters would be fine. Let's give it 10 millimeters. Oh, you know what? I only want to give it a little bit more because of twisting. So let's twist to like that angle, let's say, and let's say 20. Starting from about there. Yeah, about 20. Okay, so I will, for now, group these things together. I will group them later, but for now, I'm gonna get grouped together. Ah, shit. Well, I'll flip it and ungroup it and fix that. Let's ungroup it. And then I have it be no. Let's grab the pink, zoom it down. Wait. Why is it? It shouldn't be showing up there. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, it's okay. Whoops. Can I? Okay, that's not what that does. I just like. I just want to bring this wall down. Enter add controls. Keyboard shortcuts. Z-axis, long. Oh, I did not know that those were things. Control. Okay. Uniform scale. Cropping. Ungroup align. Select. I didn't know about align. Really know how to use this fucking program. Scaling direction, uniform scale. Corner handle, top handle, old quarter handle. I basically want crop. Is basically what I want. Heading. Crop plane. I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, but just grab a cylinder, I guess. Actually, I don't need it to have that many sides. Think of the performance. Yeah, maybe I do want it to have more sides than that. These, there we go. Nice and cut. Okay. has to be that long for the table? You just flip around again. Okay, so grab my examples again. This is not a good example. Okay, maybe it's not a bad example. The other one's not much thicker than this. How much? Does that have? Is that not too much longer? Do that in like 20 minutes. Okay, so if this were actually gonna sit in there properly, figure out how much clearance to give it. So this would sit flush. So I'd be looking at how much? It's rough. Got it. Okay. Okay. So this sit flush with that. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the table here. Can't see. Flush there. Need much space, honestly. It's like 2 millimeters would be. Let's see. Let's call it 3. I figured it'd be plenty. Let me grab my other one. Let's see what that would look like here. Three would be more than plenty for that as well. That's nearly flush, actually. Maybe I should use this. Right, this one requires 10 millimeters of an opening. This one requires 12. This one is 6 millimeters to this one's 7. So yeah, this one's better, but it's short. So anyway. What was I doing that for? Oh. This. I was supposed to be measuring it from the bottom. Shit. I mean, it's probably the same. Maybe not. Might be a little different. That looks like 3 would work there too. Yeah. I could do 4, maybe 3.5. Safety. 3.5 for safety and compatibility. Alright, I don't know how to. Let's get a box. Let's make it transparent. Loop. Loop. Okay, so want one side to be 3.5 millimeters. Then actually, let's do it on this side. It's 3.5, yeah. Then we can flip it like that, drag it up, over. Down. That's center, I believe. How do I transparent? Transparency toggle. Oh shit. Put that over there. Transparency. Cool. Just gonna snap grid off. Make it close to that. That should be good. Then we can drag it up to there. up. And we can make that that. Well, maybe not all the way out. But the same length, and they sit out. Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't have that up. Clumsy boy. It's pretty flush, so let's call it. Let's call it 2.5 million years. About 15. I have 15-ish for that one. And 5. The entire thing. $19 for the entire thing there. So if we do like 30 millimeters out, it should be plenty. Wait, 30 millimeters? Really? That far? Oh, I already kind of measured. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we do want to go all the way. I forgot that that's what this was. That's like... Okay, so let's go. Remove those. Get those nice deep pockets. That seems too long. Wait. It's not supposed to be that long. No, did I do wrong here? Wait. I need like a thing of scratch paper so I can write these measurements down. So 3 millimeters down is what I said. Is that what this is? Three millimeters below. Wait. That ends up being getting to about halfway down the thing, but that's further. The grid is in millimeters. Did this shrink or something? So it should be like there. No. I was measuring it wrong. Really more like really more like a millimeter and a half. So I'm gonna drop this by a millimeter and make it 2 millimeters. Let's turn the snap grid back on. There's no way that that's 3 millimeters. Right? Wrong about that? Yeah, I guess it is. Why did that only go up? I don't want the snap grid on for lines. Got it. Okay. There we go. and just go all the way up. And then back to half there. All right. Why is that cut there? How did that get cut there? How did that happen? It's okay, I'm going to be filling that in, I think. A little bit. This can actually fade into this. Right now. And just like do a weird thing like that. And then get it over here. Turn it. This is temporary. This is very temporary. Oops. Get that on the grid again. Eight. Wait, what the fuck? Transparent, yes. Okay, so let's grab these, group them. There we go. That's roughly what we want. And this is going to be about another length on top. So I'm going to group these together for right now. Wait. Yeah, I can just add on to it or turn it if feature. I group these. So what happens if I ungroup them? Okay, it just goes back to how it was before. So then I can ungroup this again if I want to, I assume. So this is the basic frame. This can be the front facing me. My nose is bothering me right now. Okay, I should probably put a little clearance or like a little clearance notch on here. Um, so what did I say? How long did I say it? That was from right, I was gonna do it like tilted a little bit, give some tilt room. I think 20 millimeters would be good, I think. Give it a good 20. Okay, from the top, get 20 millimeters. And right now, I'm just gonna put down. And there we go. And actually, I'm gonna drop this one little bit and extend it out. Just one. So it's a guideline. Just be like, okay, you can start oops. G. Just trying to kind of work this out. Stick with me for a second. Yeah, I guess it should be a little. How do I hide shit? Control H, then Control Shift H. Hide that shit. So I kind of want to do that. That's probably fine. I mean, especially because it's going to have about that much on either side. Do you want this to remain hidden? Oops. You want to do this real quick. Oh, that kind of lined up like perfectly. That's weird. Needs to be over here a little bit. That's fine. Could be a little lower if I wanted it to. Okay. There. That looks pretty nice. So I need to extend I'm just gonna first of all, we don't need this anymore. Oh. One second, let's undo that. You know what? Just going to what the fuck? Just gonna put those two together. Yeet this back over into place. And extend it. Cool. Do that. A little closer in there. Let's move that down a little bit. I think there's good. Then I'll just take that piece off there. In fact, I can do that right now. Just actually. Yes, mention. Take away the grid. go by 0.1. That's basically exactly even. Group these together. Wait. Okay, it's not going to fit. Thought it was making the hole bigger, but it is in fact not making the hole. Not at all. Wait. Usually what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, move it away. Oh. Move it away like that. Not touching, cool. Gonna raise it up a little bit. Transparize it. Group those. Whoops. Let's see how I can do that differently. Group. Perfect. I'm gonna hide this. Okay, time for you. Yeah, group these for the moment. G do its own? Does it do anything on its own? It does not. Okay. Cool. God. Why is it so... Oh, fuck. Is there like a rotate? You control left mouse button. Oh, okay. Pan the view. Zoom the view. Shift plus right mouse button. Oh, basically looks like. Okay, well that's nice. Fit selected objects into view. F. F. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay, so move this out of the way for a second. All we need is this. Is that right? Is that what that looks like? I should probably print this next. I will actually load that up because that is probably very important. And let's do this without supports. Probably don't need them. Printing okay with the print speed? Yeah, looks great. Looks like that's very nearly done too. All right, 38 minutes, fine. My eyes. Oh, look at that, it's done. just send this right away. Print. Perfect. Awesome. And take this out. Wow. Might be a little bit more difficult at the end here to take out. So it looks like it fused together shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'll figure out a better way to print that with supports. But it worked really well. It's like textile, and it really doesn't matter because it's on the inside. I want better lines for the ends of supports, though. I don't know how I'd get better lines, though. Oh well. Okay, so this is done. So I'm gonna try plopping this in. Ooh, nice. Does not come off the end there anymore, which is very nice. But it does sit a little bit lower. So I wonder if it'll still print. Sits flat. Doesn't go all the way to the end, but I think it's certainly good enough, and it's that out right now. Yep. All good. Cool. Let's go ahead and take this in place real quick. Masking tape is like the best thing in the world. Like, this thing of masking tape was like $2. It was huge. Like the cheapest that the hardware store had. The best. I love it. Go cheap with masking tape that you're not going to use for like. You don't need it to be like gentle with walls or stuff. You just want to tape shit. It's so nice to buy the real cheap masking tape. So, the big thing that needs to be tested is if it can wirelessly charge just fine with the coil that much farther down. I think it should be fine. We'll see. I don't think the coil has to be like literally pressing up against the back of the phone. I think it can have a few millimeters of room. Okay, let's see. Not doing anything right now. Hang on, I have to. Perfect. So it works. That is good to know. Very good to know. It's very, very good to know. I think I'm like pretty close to actually having a prototype here, like an actual working thing. I just need to clean it up a bit. Okay, we're gonna assume that this works fine. Okay, so goes in, crimps down. So probably don't want to mess with the top of this a whole lot. Maybe mess with the shape a little bit. Like maybe it can be round. But why is it that shape? It's so weird. Oh, that's good. Don't actually need that. Need this. that. Group those. I should figure out what kind of shape it should be first. Let's turn that off. It's like the slightest bit above. Oops. Nice. Here, B. Perfect. Clean up that edge later. So I'm actually just gonna like just cut out the foundations. Box over here. All right. That's basically foundation of this. And we'll see in maybe like 20 minutes here if this design works. We'll have to do this all again if it doesn't. It's gonna sit on there in some way. Should just look a lot cleaner. Shape of this. With this. This actually looking like a solid design, honestly. This needs to come forward and meet. This needs to be a flat plane with all of this bezeled. How you do like a I wonder how you bevel things in this program. So I like things beveled edges. Oh, I haven't been showing the goddamn, whoops. You know what, I want to see what, which scan landscape looks like right now. Actually, I mainly want to see like what other categories I could be streaming under. So just chatting is super up right now. What about, technology, 3D modeling? Yeah, maybe I should do under science and technology instead. That's probably better. Nobody's coming by here. I should have been under that this entire time, to be honest. Yeah, I could just like just be round at the top. Maybe do this half sphere, but so it can't be round at the very top because it needs to be flat up there. But everything below that final very top, that can be whatever. It should be round because the thing I'm putting onto it is round. So yeah, maybe here, let's so it's 35 millimeters. So let's make it a 35 millimeter thing. $35mm cylinder. Let's get the grid to 1mm snap. And what was the shortcut for uniform scale? Shift. Okay. Oops. Don't really want it to grow at the top. That's fine. Okay, that's 30 millimeters. 35. There we go. Segments. Nice segments too. I can hold more than that. Like cut out the so that brings the bevel in. Segments of the bevel. I want a lot of segments. That would be good. Right there. And but if I bring it down, it's not going to do it. a little bit more. So now for some reason, I have to back into this. I don't know why. Okay. Duplicate. And I guess for this one, I'm getting rid of the top, and the other one, I'm getting rid of the bottom. It seems weird that you have to do it this way in order to get those good bevels, but I'm gonna get them. So. That's that. Actually, I didn't need to need these. So now there's only one there. Oops. Now, nice. Now I can hole, turn this into a hole. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, maybe I should this just a little lower down. Kind of neat. could make this a little smaller. Because look on there. Roughly there. You know, I didn't even wow, I did not even think to put this here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, fitting it, finding a place for it right in here would be superior. It'd be better. Take away from the support a little bit. And I do kind of like the idea of there being like a little platform for it to clamp onto that matches. Yeah, before figuring that out, it's like finish up the prototype thing here. So I want it to be able to sit in the center. Far away is the edge to about 8 millimeters. So I want the end here about 8 millimeters from, let's get like the top down view. I want to be 8 millimeters from this one here. So it's one. Let's get it centered as well. Centered would be. I want to say 35. So need 15, 17 and a half. Or I'll just count how many are on each side. Actually, that's easier. Wow, my cognition just took a dive bomb there. 5, 7, 5. Wait, what? 5, 6, 7. Oh, this isn't. That's what's going on here. This isn't like an actual 5mm. It's off a little bit. Let's clear that up a little bit here. And do that. Actually, I just want this cut out here. So I'm gonna take a box and gonna cover the entirety of the inside here. Perfect. Need a little bit more over this way. I shouldn't have cut that bit off. This box instead. And we're going to turn this into a pole and then turn this into a solid. Yeah, that needs a tad bit of cleanup. We'll do. And you to just be slightest nut over. There. There we go. Ew, why is that there? Let's get rid of that. Because you. There we go. Snap grid on 1 millimeter, actually 0.5 millimeter. You do it for a minute. Hope to God this actually works. Otherwise, doing a lot of work for nothing. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my God, it's perfect. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong way. Yep, that works rather well. Rather incredibly well. Wow, that's really good. Okay, so halfway between that and 35. So there's already 5 on that side. Um, 3. Oh, is that it? It can't be. Unless this is. How big is this? And 19, 35, 26, 16, 8. Yep, 8 on either side. That's it. All right, now from working millimeters, I think I said 6. Seven. That's close. 7.5. Seven and a half. We do want. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Right. Yep. Okay, that's exactly where it needs to be. So I probably want to extend the end of this out. Let's just make this shorter. Let's just do that. Make it a little bit shorter again. Fuck. It's not touching the bevel at all. Perfect. That. I need to do the same. This one. There's a box. There's a box. Everywhere, box. Look at that. That may be too much. Holy shit. Okay. Whoops. Let's try that. First. Fuck. Okay. Now let's get this in. Is that flat? It's flat. Okay. Can I raise that at all? a little bit more. We do want this to be as perfect as it can be. Guess it doesn't matter that much. All right, I need to extend the end. Forgot about that part. Oh. This is... What does it look like? Oops. And come out like that. Like that. Get it back there, but I need to end it first. I just doesn't seem like that'd be a problem. Hey. Okay, so what's the importance of my cat is just going crazy over there. There's really not a lot of that lip, doesn't seem. It's even less important to this here. It's gonna appear there. Hey. How long am I in here for? Genius bit there. Turn that into a hole, and then I think you got it. Group it. There we go. I do believe that's it. Seven and a half. Okay, let's turn this like, no. Oh god, no. Yeah, like a minute. Cool. Yep, 25 snap. We want to. Can't work because it's going to interfere with that. I do like the look of it though. Maybe it goes just on top. Does this stuff poke out at all? No, but it would be a pain in the ass to turn this if it didn't have any room. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do right now. What if it's... doesn't really stick out at all. Maybe there should be a little bit of space just in case, but looks pretty good. Things considered. Um, I'm gonna release like a whole line of MagSafe things. On Thingiverse once they're done. So the thing I have to figure out more than anything now is how do I make it look good? How do I get the aesthetics? You want it to look good. Half, 2.5. Cool. No, it's moving by that, okay. Well, I'll align it perfect another time. Because this isn't aligned perfect, because those aren't the ends. Uh, that's perfect. It's gonna get. I'll group these for now. Not changing color. It's fine. Might be having trouble. Actually, figure out what is gonna happen with the shape first.
It's been a while since I have done a Tinkercad tutorial, and so I thought it's about time I do another one. And actually, my previous Tinkercad tutorials have been getting a lot of love, and people seem to really be liking them. So, obviously, there's a lot of people out there using Tinkercad. So I thought
Sorry
today
if
I
there's
would
like a
just
double
show
audio.
some quick techniques that I use to like bevel edges and also fillet them or other. And they said that with that kind of system, there's not really, like vertices and faces and edges and stuff like that. And so without an edge detection, it's not easy for them to do beveling as a feature.
It's actually bad.
He said that you could possibly do it on like a per side basis, which I think would be cool. But I don't think they have any plans to add anything like that.
And that.
But Tinkercad developers, if you're watching, that would be a guy or round one or anything like that. Um, Basically, what we're gonna do is hit Control D to duplicate this box, and then I am just gonna move it all the way over so the edges are touching, and then I'm gonna go back
entirely.
And then I'm going to go up 15. So that just gives us a 5x5 little square here that's overlapping. I'm going to go ahead and make that a hole, and then I'm just going to rotate this 45 degrees. And now, as you can see, that gives us a really, really nice chop off of that corner there. And I'm just going to extend this out a little bit for good measure. And that works pretty good. And obviously you can change the the position, orientation, size of the box, anything like that, to get different sort of effects
It's like
on this bevel. But I'm just going to show you the basic ones. So I'm going to duplicate that again, and then I'm going to move it over until it looks like it is about the same. So that right there looks good. So then I'm going to click both of them, duplicate, and then I'm just going to move both of them down until it looks like we have got them in about the right position. And that actually looks pretty good. So I am just going to select all those, and I'll group it so we can easily undo and change it later, and then group the whole thing. And now, as you can see, there are so you apply this to some of your models. And now say that we wanted to get more complicated in beveling something that is on an angle. Like, we can do that. If we only wanted to bevel this corner right here, this is the technique I would use. And it uses a feature of Tinkercad that I don't see people use very often, but it's very powerful. It's creating a new work plane. And so if you just hit W, or I think it's actually over here, you can click work plane there. But I just hit W, and then hover over the face you want to create the work plane on. So I'll just create it there. And now, as you can see, it's basically recreated the ground on this edge. So now I can just drag a box over like this, and we're good to go.
Oh.
So I'll do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then...
That's cool.
Just line it up a little bit better. And then I will move it into the ground 5. And then we can just take it and rotate 45 degrees. And then I'll just throw the work plane back on the ground. And as you can see, it's just going to chop off that corner right there. So, boom, we have that beveled.
Wait,
and that works.
There's a Pokemon badge. Yeah, not really. I was thinking of the Boulder badge. Maybe there's like one that's like geometrical, like a teardrop, but no. Make around it. Excuse me, yes. Wait. Reduce function toxins. Can't be with no. I'll bet. Yeah. What I could do. Let's see what we can do. Not have it be work for me, actually. What does this look like? Well, send it out the bottom. Width. I don't want it to go in this way. I could take one of those middle sections. Maybe the best thing to do. Middle section, yank it out. Match it to this. A little bit thinner. No? But this. Hmm. Like two intersecting. I rather like that. It'd be so. Maybe if I I'll just take the mid. I'll just take the. Just cut into it. That's fine. I think it can look all right. It's so hard because all the colors are like inverted. Something I'm using. Okay. First off, take cross section, drop it. Midsection. Nicer. So how I print it though. Put the side facing down, but It needs to, though. I'm sure I mean, the printer can handle that. Yeah. What am I talking about? The printer can handle that. A lot better about this with that shape. A little bit. Pop this guy over there. Like, like okay, so what would happen? Get this bigger. That really doesn't do a terribly great job. Uh, have to be more. It doesn't really round off that edge very much. It have to be more extreme with an edge for it to do it. I don't know if that would actually look good or not. Does a better job up top. Much the bottom. I should be looking at the new one. I think it does a little bit better at the bottom. Or at the top. The bottom is very, very sharp. Nice for it to be like gradual. Steps. But I'd have to do this too. That's fine though. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Glad to see you back. How's your day been so far? I'm so I have this is a whole ordeal. But nice, what about you? I'm doing pretty alright. My day's going pretty alright. I didn't realize it's 5 o'clock. Holy shit. I'm lying. I should actually probably go to work in like an hour. Plan on that. So what I'm doing here is making another MagSafe mount, except one that faces magnets this way, and also has a hot shoe adapter for putting this on, because I've been using my phone's uh, microphone, and I can just use this instead. Seems complicated. Actually, not that complicated. This program called Tinkercad, it's actually really easy. It's just I have this functional right now, right? Like this is this is the like original model. It's actually not the original model. It's actually this new one I printed out. I just printed this and tested it. I made this circle go in a little bit more to add a little bit more space for the wireless charging coil in there, because this piece here was just like, actually probably turn my light on now that it's dark. My freaking light. God. Right. Um. Anyways, this this coil that comes, it overlaps the rest of it and hooks out a little bit, and that was causing my phone to not like magnet good very well. Like it had a little bump and it was making the phone fall off um a lot. So I recessed it a little bit and now it's flush and still charges, so that's great. The other thing I did was on the old one, um there's this part. Get some of my freaking masking tape off. There's this board that sits here that has the USB for the charging and regulates the wireless charging. And it has this rounded bit there that can sit on the edge. And this file, because this disc is originally, it's someone else's, someone else made this, and now I'm modifying it. But if you'll look at the original, it's just hey, X marks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you look at this original here, I actually cut that bit out, but it's just like a straight edge. And it's like it can only sit like the plug can sit. Oh, whoops! This is where the USB goes. The USB has to sit all the way back in here, and it's like recessed perfectly for. Is this better without the light? You'll just have it like there. They recessed this enough for the board to sit flush. But that's it. Like it sits like perfectly flush, so you can't get a USB in there at all. So I fixed that. Now it sits USB sits flush there. Light's better now. Yeah, I have it just pointing at the wall. So um, I can turn these on too. Not this one. Sorry, I just realized it was dark and I should probably mess around with the lighting a little bit. I literally just realized. You have a fucking 3D printer. I do have a 3D printer. Did you not? Did you not know that? I have a 3D printer. 3D printed these earrings even. They're from Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're Katara's necklace. Need a smaller nozzle for 3D printing jewelry though. Higher definition. Anyways, what we're doing oh, I could have like had it on full camera for showing you all that, sorry. Um so right now I have like this pathway for the USB cable. It's gonna go out through here, and then this is the mount. like this is a screw thing, and it comes off. So this goes on right there. Then, oh, whoops, screws on. So there's only like one DIY MagSafe thing on this website called Thingiverse. I talk about these earrings right now. It's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I downloaded them online, but I think I resized them. There's a website called Thingiverse, where you can find models of tons of stuff to 3D print. And my knowledge at this point, I haven't checked in like a couple weeks, but there's only one. Um, there's only one like DIY MagSafe on Thingiverse, and it's this one. And there's like nothing else, so I'm making these mounts and everything. I forgot my train of thought. I forgot where I was going with that. Anyways, this is going to sit on there. The magnets are going to be on the opposite side, so I'll be able to use my deck. Because right now, that like it won't attach because the magnets are on the back of the phone, and this something like that. And I could like try to do this, but like this gets in the way of the. It's just better to make my own. And I kind of want to make a video about like my like making MagSafe stuff. So yeah, this is like my first like real big project for making something. I made a hairbrush, like a round hairbrush holder, quite a while ago on a app on a 3D printing, like on a thing like this, but on my iPad. That was really easy, pretty easy. It's not as good as the one for the iPad, but the one for the iPad you have to pay an expensive subscription for. Um, I think you can do like one or two things for free on it, but you can't download them in high quality unless you pay. So if you have rounded edges, they're going to be like super jaggedy. You don't pay. So I decided to try to learn something free. Uh, yeah, so this is like pretty much all ready to go. I made this uh, hot shoe adapter. I made it from, I found this on Thingiverse, a tripod uh, mount to hot shoe, but I really just wanted the hot shoe. So I printed it out to make sure that it actually held, and it does. It's a very nice hot shoe adapter. And then I just made like a disc, and then inverted, basically inverted this, and just like cut the hole out. And now that is like the exact size of this round thing that screws onto it and holds it in place. So I think it's going to look really nice. It's going to go on top here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly yet. I think it's going to go like just above there, but I think this is going to. I don't know. I don't know yet. I think that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out now, like how to make this look nice and not a rectangle. Um, I think it's gonna go something like that or something like that. But what I'm doing right now. Figure out how the hell I'm gonna pull this off. Hope it all works at the end. Yeah, I hope so too. It should. I mean, it. I'm sure it will. I measured everything. If it doesn't, then I just print something and it doesn't work out, and I just fix it and print a new one. You know, not a huge deal. All right, so that's flatter. If I could cut off the bottom of that. I think like so these. We need to take some tape off to actually see what I'm looking at here. This design, it's like rounded a little bit. You can see it's rounded a little bit, but like, oh shit, magnet came out. Should have known better. Like barely, really. So, doesn't work at first try. I'd try it again, but it should work. It absolutely should work. You know, 3D printers. The 3D printer I have, it's only like $230. They're pretty affordable. It's just with the one I have called an Ender 3, Reality Ender 3. I have the Ender 3 Pro. There's like a version 2 now, actually, that just came out recently. The only thing is, you just have to be like kind of techie, you know? Like uh, they're finicky and they kind of stop working a lot. So you have to like fix it and all that bullshit. This isn't the best program to be doing this in. I know it isn't now. I think I'm running into some problems with it. Like I want like the inside this. I want like this part here. I want that to be flat. Really. But I kind of don't. I don't know. I keep saying I want it to be flat, but I kind of don't want it to be flat, you know? I kind of do. Kind of do. Kind of do. You think the stream's lagging? Oh, it might be no, I'm not really dropping any frames. It might be sometimes my phone lags a little bit since I'm using it as a webcam. Let's see how much battery I have left. Really? Apple? Oh, there it is. 100%. Oof. Put my phone in. Especially if I'm going to work in a bit here, which I really need to. I only slept like 5 hours last night, but 4 or 5 hours, but I'm fine. Might be that it's mostly the audio that's lagging. Oh no, the audio's lagging. Oof. I didn't realize that that was a thing that this setup did. That's great. How much is it lagging? I can actually test this. Um, I'll just kind of listen in for a bit. Oh, I haven't I have a noise gate on. Is that better? It may have been the noise gate. I'll listen in for a little bit to see if it's lagging. Yep, that did it. Yeah, sorry, I had a noise gate on. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh, the audio doesn't sound good. Wait, why is that not charging my phone? The extension came unplugged. I wonder if it was so easy to reach where I got it to. Oh, let's shove that there. There we go. And is my phone charging? Yes, it is. Cool. Perfect. Still lagging sometimes, but it's better. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I I'm using an app called Epoch Cam to use my phone to stream. Uh, it just goes like straight to OBS. And I've tried just plugging it into my computer. I guess I could do that now rather than charging my phone. Nah, that'll charge my phone faster and I need my phone charged. I've plugged it into my computer and that was supposed to be better for lag, but I've noticed it lag quite a bit even while doing that, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. Probably was the battery. Maybe. I don't know about that. Does the audio, I know the audio doesn't sound particularly amazing, but is it like noticeably awful? Like if you came in, would you be like, oh, he has absolutely terrible audio? I really should just have my snowball set up around here. 3D print swag, hell yeah. What's up, blood flavored soda? You were here the other day? No, it's nice though, not terrible. Oh, good. I have my snowball uh microphone, but it's just so hard to maneuver that to actually be talking into it. What day? Oh, I just saw that blood flavored soda followed me earlier. I just don't remember your name, Soda. Sorry. I kind of remember a little bit. You're the other die. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing with this? Why is it a gross color? Oh, because I need to see it. All my colors are inverted right now because that's the only way to get like dark mode working on this website. At the dramatic Discord drama rating. Oh, okay. Wow, was that? Let's that was a fun day. Were you did you stick around and hear what actually happened with that thing? Did you leave earlier? what's his name left earlier? Nocturnal. Nocturne. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Radius down, maybe. Maybe. I'm basically ignoring everything that's inside of this circle or below. I'm just trying to like get something worked out for up here, and I'm gonna stretch it out to get all the way up here. Because if I stretch it out now, I guess that kind of works. I just lower it and stretch it out. I'm trying to get it to like look nice with the round here going to like a more of an oval thing. And that there. Attach here. Yeah, I don't know about this, like it coming out like that. I don't know about that. It's all you know, I'm kind of warming up to this. I don't know. Now I'm kind of not. I'm kind of thinking it's a bad idea now. Let's go ahead and make that transparent for a second. And raise this up. Hmm. $2,000% focus. I am 2,000% focus. Sorry. You heard what happened. Cool. Uh, did anything interesting happen today? What tell me a story. Let me know about something interesting. Why don't you? Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Trying to like imagine it. I think it's worth trying and just seeing how it looks. I don't know where to put this, how to put this, though. Like, do I want the whole thing showing? Do I want... I want it forward. Pretty sure. Do I want just the hole to show up there? Like, just extend the hole a little bit. And then, like, this comes out there. Do I want maybe this to come down? That wouldn't be bad, actually. Obviously, that would be cut off. That wouldn't be bad. Let's line this up. I think that's about even. I'll make sure it's like more even for the final touches, of course, but maybe it's not. Have this. What's this? This drawn up a little bit more. Like the round could meet with the round there, sort of. Hmm. And I've stretched it. Let's see if things still looks good here. I think so. Mm. The problem is it's going to want to try to use supports. I could still make the bottom flat if I wanted. Today was normal. Well, that's cool. Normal's good often. You know? Normal's not terrible. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Okay, so now what we want to do is make let's get a 5 mm snap grid. Let's go ahead and duplicate this, move it over here. Let's go ahead and duplicate this, make it not transparent anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's make this whole, that, merge them. Loop. Okay, so basically if I make the insides of that a hole, shit, I need to like dig it out. Fuck. That's all right. Hmm. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Get box. Make it tall. Taller. Make it wide. Yeah. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, I shouldn't have that grid on there. Let's try merging that. See what that looks like with the cross section cut out. Merge. Today was normal. Be right back. Okay, cool. See you in a minute. Were we gonna merge these? Weird, that's like a glitch or something. Try to take a look inside here. Cut that out. You're back? Cool. trying to figure out the best way to do this. Hmm. So I need to cut that hole. I need to basically cut this hole out and is this a copy of this? Or is this a different one? That's a different one. I'm gonna actually do that, take a copy of this and toss it over here in case I need it again for something to restore order. How do I do this? Suppose I could. Z, 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 Z. Okay. So now there should only be one of those. Yep. I'm going to hide it for the moment because I don't need this rectangle. This rectangle is essentially dead. Going to hide this as well. I'm gonna make this not transparent. I'm going to ungroup. Get that ungrouped this. Need to ungroup again. Basically undoing my work. Okay, need to group again. Okay, yes, this is the one I want. Actually, one more. Yes, that's the one I want. Because this has the tunnel and the cutout there. So I can just delete. And just delete that. And this for that matter. And this and this. And work from here. So I'm going to unhide everything. Then I, whoops, hide that again. Don't need that at all. Okay. So turn this transparent. All right, I'm gonna hide it again. Real quick, just to take this out. But Did I try to do anything fancy with this? Make it a little bit more round. Should still have it like that. Gonna have to connect that. Damn. Okay. Well, right now, cut those holes out. And I'm gonna hide that again. And sorry, I'm probably not very entertaining right now. I'm just like very concentrated. Just probably not great entertainment wise. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically getting a circle that you're 200% concentrated, but it's cute, right? Thank you. Thank you. That. So I'll have to bevel it a little bit. I'm basically just getting the little bevel. I'm basically just gonna make a hole of all of the stuff that that's good enough. That's all that good. You'll see in a second. It's just easier to. Where the fuck did that come from? Why is that there? Okay, I'm going to duplicate this, hide it, turn this into a hole, turn this into a solid. Turn this into a solid. Wait a second. Am I doing this right? Yes. Turn that into a hole. Turn this into a solid. To combine them. Then turn that into a hole. And that should be... Wait, what? Excuse me? Combine these. It keeps turning the wrong thing into a solid. I want to turn this into a solid. Okay, there we go. That into a hole. Combine them. Yes, that is what I wanted. Did not want that. I think I can actually make this as big as I want, actually. Now that I think about it. This technique, I don't even know what this technique's called. It just like started doing it. All right, let's try that. Make that into a hole. Make this into a solid. Combine them somehow. Zoom in. Group hole. Okay, well, I'm glad you know what you're doing. Dude, I don't feel like I actually do know what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to make a hole to punch. I did it before. Maybe the problem is that this is showing a little bit above there. That's probably it. Raise it up a little bit, lower it a little bit. That led a little more. All right, one more time. Hole, combine them. Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. And then we can unhide. And make this into a hole and combine it with this. Oh God, so close. Wait. Okay. Z. Just move it out a little bit. Now combine it with that. There we go. That's about perfect. Is this too... How did that get bigger than that, though? How did that happen? Everything else worked perfectly. I guess that's it. But... Oh, because I stretched it out. Okay. I can just get... I don't need to stretch it out. Okay, it'd be really nice if we were stretched out a little bit there. Yeah, I kind of do need to stretch it out. But let's move this in a little bit more. It's compromising a little bit, but that's fine. It actually looks fine. Yep. That's it. I guess that's it. That's it. It's gonna be a nightmare to print without a flat side on this side. It's gonna look awful, isn't it? Ew, need to hide all that. I can delete that. I don't need it anymore, and I don't know what this is for. Okay, so now we just connect. Hate this. That. What can I do to fix that? Maybe like get a ring or tube. Never worked with tubes. Wall thickness. Yeah. Sides, lots. Bevel, no. Yes, bevel. Maybe. Why I just did that? Why I just did that? Bevel segments, lots. Although it should match the bevel there. Which I think I only get by getting longer. Yep, whoops. D. Stretch it up. Stretch it out. Yeah, basically. Uh, 0.10 maybe? Oh. 0.17? Nearly right. 0.16. Actually, 17. 0.15. Yeah, I think that's about perfect. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh shit. Fuck. Move this out of the way for the moment. Getting over that way. And see, this is where I think having a better program would come in handy. I think I'm kind of like doing things in a lot of weird ways, and I don't really know what I'm doing. I have barely used this program. I think there's better ways to do most of what I'm doing right now. Oh fuck. Mm, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make a lot smaller the thing, bring it up, twist it a little bit. I just need to get that out of here before. I'm really trying to do something right now that I have no idea how to do. Duplicate it, bring it over here. You can do it, can I? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be digging into this anyways, so I don't know why I'm so fucking concerned about it. Or resurfacing it anyways. Group those. Bring this Ringus back. Oops. And I pretty much only want this segment here to be redone. Hmm. like the I don't really want this here. Maybe I can turn up wall thickness a little bit. Shit. Like 3 maybe? Then mm, it sucks. I'm just trying to fix this little part here. It's not even going to be seen. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I can fix that later. I don't even know why I'm worrying about it. I'm only here to support. I appreciate it. How's Brazil? What's going on? I know more than you. I don't know if I know more than maybe a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like figuring shit out as I go, you know, as you do. Just realize that this is like bigger on the inside. It's kind of the opposite of what I should have done. And I'm realizing whoa, how'd that happen? What the fuck? Did I run out of undos? No. When I was messing around with the cubes. As long as it's functional, it should be fine, right? COVID and shitty government. Yeah. I've gotten really sad about that lately. Like, I've, like, we've had an entire year stolen from us because our governments have been so shitty about it. Okay, why did that happen? Oh, I didn't move it in enough. So I was looking at it that way. Okay, there we go. So close. Yeah, that should be functional there. Get pink thing attached. Then we'll worry about the green after. Cool. I just need to box, yes. Get snap grid on. Let's turn the snap grid off. Actually, thought I turned it off. You know what? Let's do this the hard way. Duplicate. Hide. Oops. Should be one of those, yep. Snap grid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use this box, why not? I have no idea why it's there. Anyways. Zoom, zoom, and any small details you can always fix with some sandpaper, totally. I want to publish this on Thingiverse though, so I want it to look nice. But I can print out if there's any glaring problems and then fix it later. Boom, 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 boom. Back to 1mm snap. Extend this out. Oops, don't need to extend that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. unhide. I want to hide that again. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Stick together. I don't know why I still have these here. I don't need these here. Hide that again. Oops. Hide. And good. This good. Can I connect this? I think I can connect this. I kind of like the pink. Okay. I need to get this up a little bit more, get this up a little bit. That covers 6. That should be perfectly aligned. Small little bit there. I can seal that up. No worries, it's actually a little bit better. A little bit of space. Now, that part is figuring out. I need to do the same trick with the bring the box here. Which is duplicate, hide. Oops. Oh. This into a whole, turn this into a solid. Then combine and pull. That doesn't seem right. In the middle's fine. Just have to like cut it out of there. Let's be a little bit more. How we're doing this. Just have to have all of the hole covered. Fold that into a solid. Boom, boom, boom. Squeeze it out. And BRB, cool. Oh, fuck. You're back, cool. Welcome back. I'm almost done here. Need to bridge this little gap and not make those look bad. Might have a D&D table in a few minutes, but I'm wait here until I'm sure. Cool. I appreciate the company. Down. Need that, but A little awkward. We should talk more often. Yeah, send me a message whenever, man. I'm down. I don't talk to people a lot. It's a problem of mine. Uh, but yeah. How do I get this to look right? That is the question. I wish there was just like a sanding tool for this. That's just what I want to do. Just like sand it down. I think I kind of fucked up by having it lower. I could still go back. Have to move these two together, I guess. Oops. This and this. Like off center. Feels off center. It's weird. It's not supposed to be. That feels more center. Should be like right there. Is this terrible? I don't know that this is terrible. This seems okay. Yeah, let's go with this. It's a little wonky, and I need to snip that. Oop, oop, oop. B. Anything else I need to fix while I'm here? That's a little wonky. Fix that. It's hard to see. Okay. Get that piece there. I don't want to ruin the circle. I forgot what I was taking apart for a second. um, right, and I'll duplicate this. There we go. It's fine. Glad it's fine. Fine is okay. What the fuck just happened there? I don't need the hole to be this big, but I don't want to deal with rounding that off. So let's just duplicate this, bring it in, and up. Over. That should be it. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. I'm fine with that. Delete that shit. All right. And this will fit like right there. Right. Looks to be I mean, this should be lower. All right, that should be fine. Oh, I forgot to connect this. Okay, I need to do that real quick. I got so close to just being done with making this. It's so close. See how long we can make it without running into, not long. Can't make it very long. Good enough, man. Whatever. It's sloppy, but functional as hell. Cool. Hmm. Um, this is the wrong way around. These are supposed to be on the other side. Trying to figure out what to do with this information. Oops. Oops. I can undo that. What the shit happened there? Then we're gonna take this and flip it. Hit. Hmm. I'm sorry, this is probably not interesting to hang out and be around. Perhaps 3D modeling. That's just not a good I guess, streamer convers streamer like having interesting things to say thing. Or I don't know how to do it at least. What happened there? This is what we're doing. That works too. Um, Go ahead and strip the. Hey Banshee, what's going on? I'm just finishing up a um 3D model for a phone mount. I can explain in a minute if you would like to know more about it. If you don't want to know more about it, that's fine too. How's it going? Things going okay. You know, uh, like as well as things can be on 2020. You know, just have to roll with it. Do your best to, anyways. What does it do? Okay, so let me. I'm nearly done here. So, give me 1 second. Mm, Need. It's so freaking high up here. Sorry, kind of in max concentration mode as well, which isn't terribly great for live streaming. I was just talking about that. That and that. Then that, and that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So here's my current setup. So I'm using my phone as my webcam with Epoch Cam. It's iPhone 12. And if you don't know, iPhone 12 have a magnet ring right here. So you can, I have a ring of magnets here that I got off eBay, connected to this 3D printed wall mount. Um, Someone else designed this ring. It's like supposed to be a DIY MagSafe because MagSafe's like the wireless charger that magnets to the back of your phone. This is like a DIY one. But I put this on it to connect to this. But the problem is, like, I want to use the, hey, you can see me in the mirror. I want to use the rear camera because it's so much better, but it's facing me. And if I do this, then you can see this. So I had to redesign it. So what we're looking at is my redesign. Um, Basically kit bashing a few things. So looks a little weird. Um, so this is, let me show you this real quick. This is the this is the like size that it actually was in at first. This is what I like adapted into this design. Someone else made this DIY one. It has a space for a wireless charger in here, and in the back, it has a board for the wireless charger. So right here is where that board's going to go. USB, micro USB cable is going to be fed through here. And I'm just now realizing I'm not going to be able to get that through here. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to, damn, it just did not, for some reason, I just did not consider like the maneuverability of running a cord through there is not great. But with that, I should be able to finagle it in there. Just hope it stays strong enough. My ODub game just started. I hope your project goes well. Hey, thanks. Thanks for coming by, checking it out. I appreciate it. You need supports for this, damn. Unless I print it this side down. I mean, I'd need supports in here. Actually, no, I might not even. Is that how I'm printing this? It's gonna print weird here. Um, it's gonna need support right there. That's fine. I guess that's how I'm doing this. Huh. Okay, that's it. Exporting. Gonna throw it into Cura here. Oops. Generate support touching the blade. All right. Four hours. Here we go. It's off. Okay, I'm done streaming now. I am good. I have completed my task. If anyone's watching, Luke, if you're still there, thanks for watching. See two viewers. That's all right. Yeah, I think someone else is watching here. So thanks for watching. I will probably tweet out whether or not this thing works later. So follow my Twitter. And have a great day. Bye.